Alright, let's get this show on the road, because the faster it's on the road, the faster I can stop playing this piece of shit. Okay, so our rook is going to be Micah. Dutch killed him in Red Dead Redemption, and as torture, he has been reincarnated into this. I at least tried to make him a little bit on the attractive side, because at least if we're gonna have to stare at his ugly mug, we might as well enjoy the show. And that is also when I noticed that there is a bulge thing. So yeah, I couldn't get double D's on a female rook, but I can get a 10-inch cock on a male rook. Yeah, great, cool. Alright, but let's go. You can change your appearance later in the game. Cool.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
I don't want to stop the Dreadwolf, though.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yep.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
The scene makes more sense with a male rook. Just saying. I'll turn this down a bit.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Tarek, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Oh yeah. The scene makes a lot more sense with a guy.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus. He's at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Dude, it's the Marine Corps birthday. That's what they do. They get drunk and fight entire bars.
It got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
Why does he say that it got us Nev's location when I did the choice of whatever works? Why didn't he just say whatever works?
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
I don't want to stop
You
Solus.
still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
I don't want to stop Solus.
Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the veil comes down completely,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
The Pride Demons in Inquisition looked way cooler.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
we're good. We need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demons, here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
What's this way? Might as well collect everything.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Venatori put up a magic barrier, and I was able to take it down with my sword.
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
What do I have? A magic sword already? Can I get a better looking sword soon? It's down this way.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Whee!
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Okay, that was kind of dumb.
The Venatori own these streets. Venatori, take your revenge!
Will you just die already? We'll let Varric have it.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point.
Yeah, because the sarcastic things are not as sarcastic as I would wish.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Bitch, your city owns slaves.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Yeah, considering he knows all your fucking moves, Varric. Alright, give me the goodie.
We can slide
Zip
down.
line!
Too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
I can get it.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Let's just go for a swim. And then check on Solus after he's done. Okay. I like that plan.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Wait, was that something I can open? No.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who...
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
More demons. Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus.
Yeah, putting a baby in me.
Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He
Alright, let's go.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power evolved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compares to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How does a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me.
My headcanon is that my Rook is Solus's son.
Let's Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Let it all pass. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bye bye, Bianca.
Always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
That was easy.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
no idea what you have done.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic.
Yeah.
Had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods.
Yeah, this game would be so much better if you could play like an illicit love child between Solus and the Inquisitor.
Not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always
Yeah,
said
so did Dutch.
why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
And my headcanon says you are his kid.
Elganan and Gillidan.
So it is the only way that it makes the story better.
This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil? Listen.
Want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go.
Okay, why does it have to have that upper left thing happen? Like, okay, now he feels like he underestimated. Why does that need to pop up?
Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either
Like,
one of
I'm
us.
fairly certain
At least
the average
she's a lot
player
tougher than me.
can, like, pick up on context clues.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now because you stopped Solus.
Even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got
Yeah, the
this.
dialogue in this game
I've
sucks.
seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole soulless mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake.
No shit, she was injured. Why do you need to tell me that?
I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Might as well to level him up. We'll go with this.
It wasn't supposed...
I don't care.
It's rough, but we can't.
I wonder if you can make everybody just actively hate you in this game, at least.
Must be two more.
Fine, I'll talk to this hoe real quick. I don't care.
It's a start.
That's not a lot to go on. Not much isn't going to save the world. This will get worse.
Wanted her to hate me. Dumb hoe.
Second, one more to go.
So...
Okay. That did something.
Okay, well, how do I get into the library? Oh, gross. I'll just do this, I guess.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Unfortunately.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side.
If it even takes us back to... I'm fine.
Well then, shall we?
Let's do this.
Arlathan the Warriest.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Okay, I don't fucking care.
Hard.
Care, just get me through this bullshit. Don't blame us.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop...
And-
So Elganon...
Fans, get out of me!
Then you two
Ah.
get your friend back to your camp and
God damn it, Fen!
we'll find Balara.
Fixing things. Harding, stay here.
Harding, I need you to stay with the Veil Jumpers. Nev and I can handle this.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Until you've recovered from your injuries, you're a liability.
Oh my god. Too easy. You should have just been like, bitch, you can barely stand, stay here.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor, it's moving.
mean, at least she's cute.
Where'd you come from?
Valara? Valara Luther.
Alright.
Like I said, end of the world? You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
She acts like I didn't say anything.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way up.
Yes, yes, yes. Big dumb guy with his big dumb sword.
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlathan. Veil jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild. Been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
I mean, I see you as a threat. Incoming ad break.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though. That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
I gotta get up there, don't I?
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them. Quick.
Probably just go with champion then.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. Almost feels like an armory. Or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring into this area. to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Wanted to get ready to fight. Yeah.
Company, get ready. Got us at a distance.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen'Harel? The real Fen'Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
And you know what? My headcanon makes this guy the son of the Dreadwolves. So I think he's cooler.
Damn, another sentence struck. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Watch behind you. sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Shouldn't he have been able to sense them, like, long before, since, I'm playing as a warden?
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Until today, I never would have believed it!
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic
Oh my god, just let me get... This game sucks.
We're not alone.
No shit, Sherlock.
Never doubt Valara.
You just met the bitch. Give me that.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
there's a green herb.
Another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Yoink. Alright, that's where we came from. Do it, boy! Do it! Make your daddy proud.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Oh yeah, I remember how to get up there. Or get to the thing.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Well, that was fun. Any goodies for me? Nope.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
this puzzle is so hard. It's so hard. Oh no, what will I do?
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. We did it. All that's left is the Naughtister Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You gonna give me a new sword? Ugh. I don't care, I don't care.
Good.
You know what? Fight the girls. I don't care. They suck. Ow, my ass. Cool.
Well, wasn't expecting to find an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's...
Hi, good Solus.
Okay, okay.
You being a good boy. Hanging out, doing kitty things.
There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal...
She looks like she's about to get face huggered.
Howard, focus is the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dithara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
So much for that.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nodus Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it.
Of course you should be able to. You're a big, strong whammon. You won't fail at anything.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the blight. And the darkspawn. Let me...
God. Just give me the loot. It's an ugly weapon. That's not so bad. That does look kind of cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right.
Nice always. Then come on up. Good boy. Your best kitty in your world.
16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Just, it's scary. That's it.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Oh, baby.
You're back, and you're alive. Good.
I got your tail.
Sounds like
Yeah, wasn't Harding supposed to be staying with them?
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over.
Why didn't she say
attacking
anything?
anyone in their path.
We've 3
Like,
days
hey, my friends are back.
We ran into Darkspawn too. Near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it. It's broken. Luckily, we already know what to do next. Find
Oh, Bubba.
Algernon and Gillenane and stop whatever they're planning on doing.
Easier said than done. They're elusive. even for gods.
There are signs of their presence all over our...
Oh my god, I don't fucking care. I can't even do it like it's just a hold to skip the entire fucking scene. I have to button smash.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there.
We need a boat to get there. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that.
Let's head to the dock.
Bitch, I do what I want. I do what I want. 'Cause I don't give a fuck about you.
Would you have a look? And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah?
I do what I want!
As it is, now Demeter's Crossing.
We need to get a handle on what's going on out there.
Are you sure it's not where you parked your car? gonna calm my tits. I am drinking every time this game kills me a little inside. No! You can't make me do shit! I do what I want!
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
Do your thing, I want the box.
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
No. Huh. Okay, fine. We'll go grab the thingy.
City, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Currently inaccessible. Currently inaccessible.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
Ready to go?
Harding.
Woo!
I'm fine. I need to get back.
Just remember to spank all your Marine Corps buddies on the butt today. Let's give them a nice big birthday spank. Right, Tillis? My cat winked at me, therefore, yes. You must give all of them birthday spanks.
Thick in Demeter's Crossing.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Some.
Okay, I don't fucking care. Nope, nope, nope.
Too quiet.
It's the Marine Corps birthday. You gotta give them all birthday spanks. Ow. Solus, what are you doing? Gotta give them birthday spanks. It's the manly thing to do. Yes. You've got to give your Marine Corps buddies all the birthday spanks. Oh. Apparently, destroying items gives me things. Does it also ultimately destroy the game?
Rook, where are you going? How clear is this one?
Right there.
Rook, you're going the wrong way! Bitch, I do what I want.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to
Nah,
them
you gotta
out.
spank them on the ass. It's the only manly thing to do. Nice big manly spank on the ass.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here and everything will.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find.
There are no survivors. It's blight. They're all dead, bitch.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold
Nope.
spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Gimme.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
That looks like it got thrown up there, not lifted.
This blight is weird.
It's so weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers?
Does this game think I'm not actually, like, listening to what the ambient characters are saying? Or following Mr. Quest Guide? That literally, like, holds your hand as it leads you?
Must get them inside.
Cool! They're immortal! Woo! I am the baby sister of 2 Marines, and thank you for the follow. What is extra as hell?
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers?
Nice. My buddy RK is former Navy too. And then I have a bunch of buddies in the Army as well.
Jahel, he's alive.
Belara.
Oh. Yeah. The desktop audio is set to max.
The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight.
Nice.
In the villages.
I had a friend that got his green card through joining the Army. He got his green card, joined the Army, and then got his citizenship. Ooh, what's over here? Give me items. I just want to see the end and see exactly how badly they've butchered this. And 2, I'm drinking while I'm doing this because there's no way I can do it fully sober. Hey, I mean, it keeps out some of, like, the, really bad people that you don't want in your country. And I think, like, Japanese immigration's actually worse. I'm endorsing. Yeah, I normally don't drink. Like, I have... What is it? It's a 750 milliliter thing of moonshine that I'm not even halfway through, and I got it on my birthday last month for my birthday stream. Don't you have to learn Japanese in order to immigrate over there? I think that is a requirement, isn't it? Oh, yay! The obligatory evil white dude! Yay! Japanese is something that I do wish I had the dedication to learn. I've just never sat down and learned it. Mainly just so when I'm watching subtitle anime, I don't absolutely have to read the subtitles.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Though now I've been getting into some of the Korean mangas too. So I'm just like, am I gonna have to start learning a bit of Korean now too?
Please, help me.
You killed those people! Take a deep breath.
Deep breaths? Tell me what happened.
I'm gonna be nice to the evil white guy just to piss him off.
The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of
I'll be watching this, guys. Alright, have fun, and I hope dinner turns out amazing. I have donuts.
the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Gold. All this for greed! Alright, you lowered the veil jumpers.
To the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The veil jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
I'm gonna be merciful, just because I am a decent person.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Then we walk away and leave him there anyway.
The gate had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus,
no.
they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight.
Okay, it was shortly after this that I rage quit last time.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Fast travel. Press the middle button to open your map. During the game, you will open up fast travel beacons, which are also save checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. Yes, I did have to say it in that way. make the owl do whatever?
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Currently inaccessible. What, he couldn't just slide down the whole bloody thing?
Did you find our scouts?
Yep, they're dead.
I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
They're all dead!
Everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Anakin! It's Morgan!
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance.
Oh my god, I don't care. That sounds bad! Well, I'm not a
Whatever
pushover.
comes, we're ready for a fight. What if we stop it first? We don't have a choice here.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Alright.
I should have taken the shot.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe you should have.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't check.
Oh my god.
magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Gonna give me something good. I got horns like a kunari now.
Usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. And Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
love that the that little symbol underneath the mini-map is telling me that there is a chest right there. Isn't that great? It's like, hey, we don't think you're smart enough to explore, so we're gonna let you know when there is a chest.
Over there. I'll dagger for you.
My butt. My butt's getting numb. Okay, so how am I supposed to get that? Break through the blight. Okay, well, how am I supposed to do that? Okay, so I'm supposed to hit that. How the fuck am I supposed to hit it when I'm... Cause that's not gonna do it.
Whatever you say.
Is there a ballista somewhere? No, I don't see one. So how am I supposed to get it? It's not letting me jump up there. Like, I have no fucking way to do this.
Got it.
Okay, I'm just gonna Google this real quick, because this is fucking annoying. Because I don't want to get stuck right here. Okay, so... Guard, how to break through light with warrior. Singing blade. my shield? Okay, how to throw shield. Shield. Ah! Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay.
And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Okay. Now we know how to throw the thing. Woo! Honestly, it looks a little bit better than what I got.
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Oh my god, we'll have to do 2 beams! We're gonna have to beam the fuck out of everybody! I go. You hoe. Beam me up, Scotty! Don't ask. I'm just a little crazy. Doob 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 doob.
Now to find the other.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow, chicky, wow, wow.
Let's see what's behind that gate.
What's up here? Jeez, I would have never fucking guessed.
Nice move, bro.
Okay. I mean, at least they gave me the option to murder someone that way.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Trouble nearby.
Would ya look at Rook? He's so sexy. I'm creeping.
Hunting?
child holding that thing. Like, what the hell?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tuno. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Ooh, yay! Harding has magic now! Something she should have known was a possibility because of Descent! Woo! No, I don't need that.
Nice hit, Nev.
Nice hit, Nev!
Coming from the right. Good job.
I think.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
It gave you magic like what happened in fucking Descent. Yeah, the people who made this game were not fucking paying attention to the goddamn lore that was already established. If they'd have just paid attention to the fucking lore that was already established, people would probably enjoy the game a little bit more.
Beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
We're friends, so I'm going to be honest. It feels wrong. Bad.
Really?
Two elven gods escaped the Fade and now this. What if it's connected?
Okay, I know we need to be wary, but I think this is a good thing. I feel connected
To
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe.
Yeah, this fucking game doesn't really give a shit what you choose. It's just gonna put you where it wants to put you.
You don't like...
A little bit, yeah. I'll keep an eye on you.
I'll be watching. If it does become an issue, we'll deal with it.
Just like that, huh?
Yep. Just like that. Like we deal with everything else.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more...
I really hope at the end of all this, I get the chance to join my daddy and break down the veil. And bring back wild magic.
It feels like we're finally making some progress.
Because my headcanon is my rook is Solus's love child with the Inquisition.
I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven.
You know what's crazy? We just listened to all this shit! Why are you expositioning on us?
Anything but good.
I'm gonna be out of moonshine by the end of this damn game. My regards! If we go this way, we can start getting some of this stuff. That. I'm not even gonna read any of the codex stuff because guess what? It's all not canon anyway.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Hey, what's this way? Music room? What? Why is there a music room? That I've seen some of those clips. And I guess that Kunari chick can't shut up about being non-binary. So I'm hoping I at least have one or two mean options that I can yell at her and be like, bitch, shut up! We're trying to save the fucking world! we're doing the Altar Defend Heral mainly because he's my daddy. Aw. I don't really want to talk to those bitches anyway. Fantasy books. So I'm working on 2 different series, the Sacred Blood series and the Sacred Beast series. The Sacred Blood series is more of a medieval fantasy, and then the Sacred Blood's the medieval fantasy, and then Sacred Beast is a more modern fantasy set 2,000 years after Sacred Blood. And they're both set in the same universe.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
And this is the part where I rage quit because of this stupid fucking thing.
Varric and his life lessons.
Yes.
Supposed to stop Solus. He gave me this.
The Sacred Blood series, the books are longer. So I'm giving myself about another 2 years to finish the second book in that series, because I'm also writing the prequel at the same time, so that way everything kind of like fits together well. And
Who's got to get it done?
the Sacred Beast series, I'm aiming to release 2 of them each year, since they're more novella size.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. I never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders.
You know what's crazy? I get all pissed off about the transgender stuff, and the Sacred Beast series that I've been working on has a gay hermaphrodite incubus.
It doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks.
Right?
There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
Yeah. I actually really like writing Kake. He's fun to write.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history. Even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Orlais. Statue.
Okay, I don't fucking care. Like, that was just a fucking waste of time.
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this.
Okay, I don't care!
Right. That's better.
Yes. Yes. And I'm drinking while I'm doing it because it's the only way I'm going to fucking get through it.
Relaxing.
Meditate to reach him. Okay, well, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? My headcanon is this rook is Solas's son. That is my headcanon, and I'm sticking to it.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Yeah. It's a pretty game. Seriously, rubbing it in, Dad?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against
yeah. Like father, like son.
As you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things.
Right.
What exists in this world is a bare
The hair is pretty, but the faces are not.
The rest is in prison, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
Nice.
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods.
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength.
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is in prison? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth, and led to the blights that
Okay, so in Inquisition, it was essentially stated that Solus gave the Tevinters the way to break down the veil because he decided to break down the veil. Like, they're retconning everything, the fucking assholes.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry.
Yes, I have heard that as well.
Bullies, the cruel and the corrupt.
Yeah, pretty much. It is fanfic. Very terribly written fanfic. I've written hate fic that is better than this. Oh, sounds entertaining, I guess.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
You've acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified for the wardrobe! Alright, let's see how ugly he looks. We'll go with that. Honestly, because a swordless looks cooler on him. Probably. And it's the only good explanation for how bullshit this is. There's fucking decoration mode. Does it have a bunch of combat manuals lying around? Oh, we are totally getting rid of that mirror. What? That's kind of lame. But I'm not having the mirror in there. Fuck that mirror. I hate that mirror. Can suck a giant dick.
Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard?
Of course I'm gonna kill this bitch!
You'd seen Demeter's Crossing.
And headcanon for the game is my rook is Solus's love child with the Inquisitor.
You gotta take point on this.
That's what you want.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid?
Yeah. Keep glizzing my dick.
Recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other way.
If you play all 3 of the games right, you can turn the entire series into a tragic love tale.
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen, with a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the Wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning
Yeah, because they're a bunch of little pussies.
isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He is my daddy.
How I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
Wow, crying and whinging over it.
Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely
Bitch,
know.
we gotta save the world on bullshit. Like we did in the last game.
Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
And by last game, I mean the last actual Dragon Age game.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
I don't want to check in with Niv. I don't like her. That's why I didn't upgrade any of her shit.
Still here, but you're here for Leeds.
Hey, I actually liked 2 and and Inquisition too. I liked those ones.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that?
Origins, you could turn into a whole tragedy, even with saving the world.
Gods with assassins.
Not just any assassin.
Like romance Morrigan, bang her, and still sacrifice your ass.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you.
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories.
Yeah, that's true.
But the crows would know.
Though I loved romancing Anderson too, and like when the first time I beat it, I was just like, huh? My sexy mage blew up fucking innocents? What the fuck? Let's give it a try.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted.
Yeah.
Which is
Hey, I'm one of them. I like Dragon Age. I like the crafting aspect of Dragon Age Inquisition.
Blood magic and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides,
I wasn't pissed cuz when he blew up the thing and was essentially going for mage mage freedom, I was on his side. I'm just sitting there like, there had to have been a better way, bro. I did not want to kill him.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Sure we can trust these shadow dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow
I need to
dragons
get
in
me a
Minrathous.
new PlayStation 3 controller so I can stream those games better.
If Valara's ready for us.
I don't want to sign into my EA thingy.
Should check how things are going.
Yeah. Anders was awesome. You actually meet him in Dragon Age Origins Awakening. And I fell in love with him during that game. And then when in 2 comes and he's just like, yeah, I totally let justice possess me. He is. I fucking loved him. And then when Dragon Age 2 came out and he was there, I'm like, I am romancing this motherfucker.
Just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Yeah, it's true.
There you have it.
But Fenris was a good character too. I liked him too.
What is
It's just Anders stole my heart. He won.
It's the Fade. Another
And then Inquisition came out and I was just like, Solus is my baby daddy.
I think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
Wonder what?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet.
Yeah, we met that in one of the DLCs for Origins. Doopy doopy doop.
We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Neat trick. Can I romance you?
Found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now.
Oh yeah. I fell in love with Solus firsthand, and then at the end of Trespasser, when I got that kiss, I was just like, ah!
Well, can't tell if that's a trap.
And in my head, I'm going, I don't want to stop you from breaking down the veil. I want to fucking help you.
Feel dangerous, you know? Almost more.
I want that world you told me about.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Oh, I'm taking Balara and Harding because I think Nev's kind of a douche nugget. I want her. And I want her. I don't like Nev. I think she's a douche nugget. Hey. The characters in the past game were so much better than these characters. Like, the only one I find remotely cute is Bellaria, and I'm gonna be sad during that fucking gotta do a barf bullshit.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
Which douche canoe? Just remember, bro, you're Solus's baby.
Oh, Crossroads. Right. Of course.
Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Aw, thank you for the follow. Oh, Nev? The one without a foot?
Crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
For my Inquisitor? She romanced Solus and technically wants to actually help him. And she ended up pregnant at the end of it, and she put him in an orphanage where the Grey Wardens found him, and that's how he ended up in the Grey Wardens. I have played Baldur's Gate 3. I've beaten Baldur's Gate 3. I actually enjoyed that game.
Roots and magical seals. What's through there?
Oh yeah. I love Astarion. Astarion's my favorite. Him and Karlach. Followed closely by Gale. I actually do like Gale.
Can't travel this way.
The gods aren't taking any chances.
Dude, finish it! I wish it was crossplay so we could play it together. Toxic X. Oh my god, I fucking hate Shadowheart. Ugh! Fucking hate her. Yeah. Just do like one playthrough where it's just completely easy, just so you can get the story, and then do the strategic thing. I fucking think she's a douche nugget. I hate her. Like, the only reason why I befriended her in the game was so I could do, like, everything. And then my biggest problem with the romance stuff in that game is even when I was trying to actively get characters to hate me, they still wanted on my dragon cock.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy. So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Alright, let's go. I can pick Shadowheart, bro. Fit, trust me. Mazel is my favorite.
The spirits here were driven out.
Yeah, Lae'zel. I fucking hated her too. Though honestly, I think the game, like the romance would have been better in that game if they'd have given the companions more more strict preferences. Like Lae'zel didn't make sense trying to hop on the golden cock of a dragonborn. It didn't make sense to me because it's like, you are so racist towards every other species except Githyanki. You should only be trying to bone another Githyanki. Why are you trying to bone a dragonborn? It doesn't make sense.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you are right. I mean, my Dragonborn was he was a very sexy man. He was so sexy, I continually had him walking around camp naked. Dude, one of the characters in my in the books I've been writing, he actually he makes an appearance in the Sacred Blood series, but not till the second book, and then he makes an appearance in the first Sacred Beast book. When you first meet him in the prequel, he's just a regular incubus bound to a dragon, and then he bonds with the dragon and becomes something else. Nope. He walks around naked because I like the floppy. I like letting Mr. Floppy out. There's something up there, but I can't get to it. He's my Mr. Floppy.
Is it your speciality, Blara?
Alright, well, how do I get up there? Dude, you can't just slide all the way down like a normal person. I'm gonna do the cool slide down thing. Yes.
These routes may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Gee, I would have never figured that out on my own. I needed you to tell me everything. Okay, I need to get up there somehow.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
I mean, I named it Pumpkaboo Pump and Dump.
Looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
That poor spirit's You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in
I
store.
think I named something else Poker.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of...
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Wood?
Blight, be careful.
Is it real blight or just a memory?
I'm a warden. I should be able to tell people that.
So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
It is very hacky and slashy. The story still sucks, but I guess the fighting's okay. And honestly, I went with a warrior for this playthrough for the simple fact that, yeah, I have no warrior companions yet.
You came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
Is that Solus with hair?
It has already blocked the escape route.
And he's got the same hairstyle as my character. It's true. It's true. My character is Solus's baby.
Corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
I didn't mind the hacky slashy part of 2. I loved how the mages fought though.
By the blight, I mean.
How they fight in this one I don't really care for.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
No, so, okay, so Nev is a mage, Harding is a rogue, now mage, and then Belara is a rogue. So the first 3 ones you get are all women, and none of them are warriors. So I made a dude warrior.
Let's go.
Free. It's faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
That was more annoying than it should have been.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
I have not picked up the Pokemon TCG mobile yet. I always played a Rogue in Origins and then Mage in 2 in Inquisition.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am.
The mages are freaking broken in Inquisition for sure.
To constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights.
I always did like an electric mage with the veil stuff, So it's like I never ran out of mana. And my cooldowns were so short.
Any of them. Please. Help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab.
Nice.
Here.
I always did the Rogue in Origins just because I liked opening everything. To me, everything was mine.
This fragment might tell us more.
I'm at level 7. I'm amazing. I always did City Elf or Dalish. I always chose elves. I liked elves. I need to do a full run through with a dwarf and have him bang a chick and have like 2 babies. Yeah, I leveled up, didn't I? Yeah, we'll go with that. That game was so amazing! Unlike this bullshit. Can I go this way yet? Nope. Whee! Currently inaccessible! Fucking assholes. I haven't been able to play it because I have it on my computer and PlayStation 3, but one of my exes stole my fucking PlayStation 3 controller, so I can't really play it right now. And I don't really feel like using the EA thing to play it.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
The champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay, well, how do I find the fucking champion? I originally got it on the PlayStation 3, and then, yeah, I fucking fell in love with that game. What's this way? Oh, yay! Give me stuff! I'm just letting them do whatever they want. I don't fucking care.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Why you showing off?
Something inside it. That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Come and get me, bro! No shit, Sherlock! Gimme!
It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Okay, cool. What's this way? Ooh, Dread Wolf statue.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Any more of the big green urns so I can heal myself? Solus, what are you doing? Hey, big green urn.
Sure, here we go.
Yeah. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Yeah, it's the right thing. Oh, might as well do that. Go get my goodies. Whee! Okay, a normal person would have just slid all the bumfuck way down. Dumbass.
As the gods champion passed freely, so will you.
Woohoo! I feel like I'm leveling really fast in this game.
Many Illuvians in one place. Where do they all go?
I wonder why. Maybe I'll just go ahead and get a new PlayStation 3 controller and stream that. Okay, I kind of want to get the dude, just because. Journal. Okay, I want to do that one just because I need a dude in my team. And Zevran was like the coolest guy ever. I fucking loved that guy. Yes.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Oh my god, that video's about to hit 100 dislikes.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friends come with us.
How long have the Antam soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to position.
She said to
Sounds like a you problem, lady.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Aren't we supposed to like the Kunari because of what's-her-face? Zipline!
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Irantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Well, that's a relief.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanus de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive, and you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my
She brought it up now because my character got a big dick. And she old. And she needs some lovin's.
Threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Irantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages would meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Byrantium? The Oshur lies beneath the sea. Of that, I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
He's dead. Don't worry. He's dead. They're all dead. Because this game isn't canon. You're all a fiction of some weirdo's imagination.
If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tale, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Yeah.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
You'll see. I am a mage. I am doing mage things. I am so much cooler than you and your sword. Mainly because I am a woman.
Someone.
Mage Master Race.
Down the gods.
Right.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way
wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe.
Look.
Also, the crows were like sex trafficking children, so I don't know why they're being portrayed as awesome. Like, Zevran was the son of a whore.
Well, going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place...
No shit, Sherlock. You just mentioned it.
They might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
Okay, there was nothing. You know what? Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah! I beat up the air. Yeah, it's true. I could have made a better video game. And I don't even know how to make a video game.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
Yeah, I got stuck. Yeah. Hell, I know for a fact I've written a better story than what they put out. Ranged attacks! Alright, fine. I will do the ranged attacks. Hoe bags. Bloop.
All right, we're almost through.
What's over here? Hey, things. We are. Okay, guy went crazy. Alright, cool. What's over here? Access denied. Bitches. I mean, they could grow on trees. Y'all got magic? Make little magic baby tree, like, people.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamorte. Get ready.
We don't have to fight.
Dragon of mystery, Lucican, dragon of night, hear your faithful call.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm your way out.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have
Okay, only spirits could possess people with giving them still their humanity. Not fucking demons. Demons just took you over.
I got a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Any other requests?
Yes.
Would you like me to rub your feet?
So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Yeah, the dialogue in here is just fucking ridiculous.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
All right. One of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Well, I think also Wynn's nature, since she was a she was a healer, and you geared her as a healer. She was the best. She was a very kind person, so her own nature didn't really corrupt it.
What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might... be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Undead. Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata.
They're still undead, you dingle hopper.
Worst kinds of demons.
Yeah. So basically, like, well, it was also, Justice looking at the plight of the mages through Anders' eyes. Like, he saw the injustice and it corrupted him to vengeance. I need a thingy so I can do that. So I can get over there. Where's the thingy? Give me a thingy, damn it! I want a thingy!
Venatori ahead?
Mine.
Yeah.
How do they return?
Alright, what's this way? Douche nugget. Didn't I come from this way? Ah. Give me. I want this. Okay, so that's gonna open up that way. But there was that one thingy over this way that I wanted to do. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. We gonna do this first. Yeah, that's true. I know in my own writing, so if a demon possesses a regular human, that human essentially loses everything about them. But on the flip side, a Nephilim can more or less tame a demon. Oh. That explains that. So like a Nephilim can tame a demon and the demon can't fully take control. And they can make a deal with a demon for whatever. I'll keep this for right now. The right angle for that there. What the hell? Whatever. Okay, I know what that's gonna do. That's just gonna take that out. I found you again.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
It's complicated. I'm so special. Look at me. Wait, so how the fuck do I get out of here? Something's gotta keep me going while I struggle through this bullshit. Look at me. I'm possessed by a demon and it hasn't corrupted me. I'm so special.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine. He says he...
The demon pulled all of that from the fake.
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Never mind. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are their failures.
Oh.
Equipping runes! Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new Lyrium Dagger combat powers. Open the character screen to equip your new rune!
Those are failures.
Cool.
What does success?
Activate runes with L2 and triangle.
Look like.
Alright.
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
I don't care. The lore in this game is not canon. The fuck is that? I don't even fucking know what caretaker power is. Weaver's Spool. It's a special item. Gives you money. There's a reason why I have more fun writing demons in my book than anything else. ability damage. Well, I like just going up into there. Yoink. Okay, so apparently there's a chest around here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Whatever. Smash! And look cool while you're doing it. Probably gonna look cool. Can't get in there. Ah, there you are. Da 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 da. Place that there. Go through door. This game is super duper fucking easy. But we fine! And that's how you do that. So they're incubating demons like fucking face huggers. I knew it! Sure. It's like they're actively trying to destroy everything everybody loves. Because we love it. Bro, you're gonna hate Star Wars. I'm so glad the only thing that I've seen is the first season of The Mandalorian. Because that was pretty good, and then I hear it just got bad.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
dog is making weird noises behind me. Yeah. That's why Todd Howard keeps re-releasing Skyrim.
Did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
I actually want to go this way first.
I feel a blessing.
Whee! Okay, I actually... Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Kick him in the balls! Kick him in the balls! Okay, we kicked him in the balls. I watched an ex-boyfriend play Fallout 4, and I'm just like, you're just playing freaking Skyrim. Give me your sweet goodies. That was fun. Did I get did I go everywhere? Yeah, for the most part. I couldn't get into Oblivion. I tried. I just couldn't.
I don't think that's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Potions are full. You're... Okay, is he gonna lead the way or is he just gonna sit there? Oh. Really? I had to...
Of course. I'm on.
Really? It's fucking timed. ba. It brings me joy watching my chat be happy about something while I torture myself with this bullshit. Yeah. I've tried playing Oblivion twice now, and it's the controls for me. So I just stick to the lore videos on YouTube and watching other people play it. I think it's a great game. I just can't play it myself. It's just one of those that I have to watch someone else play.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Weirdo's got multiple personality disorder. I keep finding weird things. Yeah, I think we did talk about it on the last time you showed up on a stream. What's this?
The Venatori tortured these people.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. They're the Venatori.
You did.
Alright, what else is over here? Oil lamp. It's a valuable item. Yeah, being able to see in the dark is very valuable. We're gonna take that. I'll handle it. Cause I'm the sexy guy.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
Oops.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
I may or may not be destroying things because this game is shit. It is the only thing bringing me joy right now.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Take the elevator. This game is very follow the quest marky thing. Okay, well, how do I do? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained.
Yeah, it's true. BioWare has destroyed much more than I ever will.
What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Alright, gonna be fighting this guy.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Irantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they
I mean, Zevran did.
Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. You lonely? Demons, your master calls.
Fuck you, bitches! What? Ba-ba! That was easy.
I refuse to fall.
Too fucking bad, asshole!
The crows send their regards.
I don't know. Honestly, I think it's because whoever made the game is racist.
Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right. You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Ah, great. He's got multiple personality disorder. Cool. Give me stuff. Oh, yeah. Dude, that would be cool if, like, they had made this game and you could, if you romance Severin in Origins and Solas in, Inquisition, and Anders in Dragon Age 2, if you could have the option of playing one of their love childs. That would be cool. Ow! Right? That would be so fucking cool.
Shall we go?
Sure.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Damn, I've been going for 4.5 hours. Ah, why, Finn?
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Oh my god, Finn, what are you doing?
Where's Katerina?
He's like, I am getting comfy.
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
Meow.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
My condolences. The gods are behind this. We had an agreement, bitches.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Meow.
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanus.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and
Ow,
Auditore on the
Finn.
other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanus. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
for Katerina.
Yeah, the dialogue in this game fucking sucks.
The crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virandium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Ooh, edgy.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof. Really? Oof. Oof. What the fuck does he say?
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people.
Right? Just fucking oof.
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to.
They do.
It's fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not. You are possessed.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news.
They all sound like children because children made the game. You shouldn't be used to this. He could kill you. This is not fine.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
Oh, God.
But there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Right? I'm gonna keep an eye on you. You know what? Fuck it. We'll flirt with him.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Right? It's like I have no agency as a player. I'm just being told exactly what to say, how to think. That Into the Mist book review that I wrote, or that I have up on my YouTube, yeah, that author wrote the book specifically to being like, this is how you should feel about this character at this time.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
I don't wanna talk to this bitch, 'cause I don't like her. Which cat? The one sitting on my lap being a little douche nugget. I want that. What was that do? That's cool. No, there's not. He's actually being quiet. But there is me yelling at him every once in a while. That makes you feel better. I'll take Barrier Buster. And I guess that. Well, there's no cat behind my monitor. There's not enough room for them. And if they tried, they'd get an ass whooping. Thank you. What does that look like? I like this one right now. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I wanted to look at the fucking map.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clear. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I would kill for a cup of coffee. Have you killed for a cup of coffee? What the fuck was that? Who the hell goes, I would kill for something, and someone answers, well, have you killed for it? What? Not even a sane person in a regular conversation talks like that. Why? Why is this game so shitty?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Coliban in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows.
But I don't want the police at my door.
Think about it.
I'm gonna be right back. The dog wants outside. And I'm back. The dog has a rawhide treat right now. So she is so happy. Alright. Are you taking this job?
Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Gotta make sure he's consenting. Whatever.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spine.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger than I see, so I can't do much. No one was in the ossuary by choice.
Dude,
not even the demons.
It's me having to consent to them trying to jump on my dick 24/7.
So, if you're an abomination,
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I guess I can flirt with him.
What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
They're not already? It's probably going to be as cringe, if not cringier. Alright, what the fuck is that? Alright, let's see, what? Guess we can talk to her. Naked with his dick flopping around.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Can I try to break things?
I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality.
The return of Mr. Floppy.
Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
Gotta love the Mr. Floppy.
Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
I'll flirt with her too. Fuck it.
Give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, the voice acting is entirely shit.
Also, what is it?
Granted, I would not be able to do better, but...
The 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things. Whatever
True.
its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Did she just say that she's a slut? Well, she's gonna be easy.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Good plan. Nap in my bed.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Yeah, this game is
Found someone
definitely
who fits
very
their bill.
childish.
One of Arlethan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop torturing myself for today. I will see you guys in the next one. I'll probably do Pokemon tomorrow instead of this, though. Alrighty. Bye-bye.